Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
So it's away we go then. Robertson. That's the throw. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Konate getting this one clear. Gakpo can get it clear. And he's there to clear it. Isak. Frimpong. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rodrigo, shot! Goal! Stefan on goal.
It was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Right towards the other side. Simple. Gravenberg. Gravenberg made out towards the right wing. Frimpong crosses it in. Good running with the ball. He's through here. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! That's good play. Here comes another cross. Tries to get it clear. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. Ball's played through. for a throw. And it's McAllister. Robertson. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. Gravenberg. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Has found him in acres of space. It's run loose here. Van Dijk. Konate, Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah, McAllister, and he goes cross-field, Robertson, and it's Salah. Isak is onto this. Vinicius Junior. Chance to play it in. Frimpong defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gakpo. Mbappe. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. McAllister, Gakpo, Robertson, Gakpo, Robertson, oh, that's nice, played in by Robertson, clears it away, steaming on goalwards, and claimed it back swiftly. It's anyone's ball now. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's Gravenberg. Shot, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Is there, and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looks across. Oh, smashing header! Mbappe has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager liked that. Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Robertson. Cross from Robertson. Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham! Chouameni. And here's Vinicius to go for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Van Dijk looks to the other side. Bellingham. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Succumbs to the pressure. Gravenberg is the guilty party there. Far too far and out of play. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played out to the right. Frimpong has been caught there, it's a foul. Rodrigo. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham. Oh, such a clever touch. chance here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Robertson. Gravenberg. Robertson over towards the opposite flank.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Simple. And Dyke shifted upfield. Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Over to the left. Showing good feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Robertson picks it up now. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Clipped into space. Oh, what a ball!
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's Robertson. That's very neat. Played in by Robertson. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's having a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong aim forwards. And he's managed to get free. Isak, oh, good spread. Oh, it's come loose. And it's made its way to him. And he's heaved it away. And it's Frimpong. McAllister, probing pass. Robertson. Howson gently done. Vinicius Junior. That is very well defended. McAllister. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Mohamed. Chance for a shot! Danger averted for now. McAllister. Gakpo. Chouameni. That's tidy. Vinicius Junior. That's a dangerous ball. What a throw in. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Oh, look, shot at goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And that has been cleared. Tchouaméni. Isaac. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Picks it up out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. They get a throw in. Mohamed Salah, aimed in towards the centre. Rudiger tries to clear.
Oh, good ball!
Mohamed Salah. Frimpong opts to play it back. Can he finish? Courtois herring after them. Oh, they could be caught out here. Courtois gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. McAllister. And here's Isak. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Gakpo. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Plays it through. Tries to get it clear. He takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. McAllister. Lobbed in behind. He's got plenty of space out wide here. So who's he picking out? It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong. Alexander-Arnold. cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. They've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And here's Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Good ball, good take. Alexander. Bullish header! And that has been clubbed away. McAllister. Van Dijk. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Thinks one through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Gomez. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Alexander-Arnold over towards the opposite flank. Well cut out, not much of round there at all. That's going to go a long way. And here's Mbappe. It's run loose here. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham looking for a runner. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Robertson looks to the other side. Frimpong. Robertson. Gakpo! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Chouameni. Nelson forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Isaac. Gomez. Robertson. And he goes cross-field. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Gakpo. Big chance! He's missed, but not by
decent try when you consider the range.
Isak. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Robertson. Played towards the other side. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Caused a worry or two.
Gakpo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. He's going all the way! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And it's Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. And here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Howson with the clearance. Frimpong, but it goes. He's had a shot! And it's Frimpong. Oh, shoots!
Frimpong just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Elects to cross. And he's there to get it away. Gakpo. Gomez. Robertson. Gomez. Konate. Gravenberg. Frimpong. McAllister. Foot in. Bellingham concedes a free kick for that. Gravenberch. And it's Salah. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham shifted upfield. Now it's Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Housen. Chouameni. He's taking on the lot of them. Drilled in low. Mamadashvili claims it without any fuss. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberch. Robertson. Gakpo. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Played into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Chouameni. Lovely feet. Gomez. McAllister. Gakpo. Frimpong. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Salah. Out to the right. Mohamed Salah. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Isak. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberch. Isak. Frimpong. Gravenberch. Robertson. Gravenberch. McAllister. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's a corner kick. again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Robertson. Mbappe. Howson. Chouameni. Rudiger. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Van Dijk. Mbappe. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Bellingham. Mohamed Salah did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gomez. Robertson gently done. And it's Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Oh, it's played into the area. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah done delicately. Gakpo. That's good defending, very good defending. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mohamed Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Chouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And here's Isak. No question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Salah. Eder Militao gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Konate can get it clear. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Proves too strong. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Now, who's going to be first to this? Robertson. And it's played forward. Salah. Very nicely done. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Isak. Robertson. McAllister. Gravenberg. Out to the left it goes. Gakpo, and the shot! He's got away with one there. Up he goes! McAllister. Comes Robertson. Robertson takes aim and crosses. Simple. Caresses it through. Bellingham gets rid without sophistication. And here's Gakpo. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe. Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Now it's Isak. Isak is fouled. He's had a shot!
Mohamed Salah really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong crosses. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's the shot!
Vinicius Junior really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Gravenberg. Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Played into space. Alexander-Arnold does... Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Clears it away. Over to the left. He's cut it out. Rudiger. Eder Militao, gently done. Howson. Tchouaméni. Now it's Rodrigo. Tries a shot! Could be danger here. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Robertson. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Spread out to the left. Cross from Robertson. He's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. Frimpong. McAllister. McAllister made over towards the opposite flank. And it's Robertson. Robertson. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Belly. Howson aim forwards. Salah. Isak. Isak head out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. And it's Gravenberg. fine challenge. Robertson. Gakpo played out to the left flank. And that's a throw. Mohamed Salah. And here's real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Gakpo really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Tchouaméni, and he goes cross-field. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And he thumps it clear. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. Frimpong. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. McAllister. Back into the middle. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong, cross into the box. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gravenberg. Salah. Played out wide. McAllister. Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Howson. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. Cleared away. Time to deliver. Frimpong. And it's claimed by the keeper. McAllister, and it's lofted through here. Oh, it's come loose. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Succumbs to the pressure. Mohamed Salah. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Lovely, now, and he shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's played forward. Frimpong played into the box. Rudiger gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Konate shifted upfield. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Salah. That is lovely. And it's played into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Oh, sweet feet. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Konate can get it clear. Howson have it back and can go again. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham. Bellingham, that's a delicate pass. McAllister. Konate, forwards and with intent. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Gomez. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Great position here. And that was very necessary. And it's Robertson. Ball's gone out of play. Played in by Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Isak, and the finish! Straight at the keeper.
Isak really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. And can he finish it?
Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's played forward. Howson. Played through for the wide man. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Bellingham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
McAllister. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Van Dijk. And it's Frimpong. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Strong running down that left flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Konate, gently done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's really well manoeuvred. He can get that clear. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Looks to the other side. 4 added minutes on the board. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Robertson gets across to intercept that. McAllister. Van Dijk. Van Dijk head over towards the opposite flank. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gomez. We are into overtime. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. There's the shot! This physical challenge. And it's Salah. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. Can he deliver? Robertson delivers with wit. And he shoots! Aim forwards. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah gently done. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Gets it away. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gomez. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. No way through, so back chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gakpo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vinicius Junior clears it away. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo spread out to the left. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Robertson. Gakpo. And a chance!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first... And the first... Time and again they are repelled. Gomez. Gravenberg. Robertson. Frimpong. McAllister. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And they've got a throw. Howson. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Chouameni. Over to the left. Swings it across. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Robertson, and he goes cross-field. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. Gakpo. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gakpo. Gakpo! That's a half-decent try.
Gakpo certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gravenberg with a fine tackle. McAllister. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Played towards the other side. Ooh, can he get onto this? And it's Robertson. Gravenberg. McAllister. Out towards the flank. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Howson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bellingham. Isaac. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. He's in here! Cleared away. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mbappe! That's going to go a long way. Bellingham. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gakpo. Robertson. Gomez. Forwards and with intent. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That has been cut short. Gravenberg. Robertson. Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gomez cuts out the pass. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. McAllister. Howson. Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. McAllister moved on forwards, and it's Salah. Simple. Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Oh, a very decent attempt.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's the keeper's ball. Gomez. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Turns and goes back. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Great chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Oh, that's nice. Out to the right. That's tidy. Isak, and he's gone backward here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Eder Militao, aim forwards. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Gomez. Gravenberg. And it's Robertson. And that has been cleared. Robertson. Plenty waiting in the middle. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Throw in. Oh, red. Nice interception. Chouameni. Howson. Bellingham. Bellingham, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Gomez. Robertson. Robertson. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Rudiger, head over towards the opposite flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Isaac! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Succumbs to the pressure. Nice physical challenge. And it's Frimpong. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexander-Arnold.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
That's good play. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And claimed it back swiftly. Frimpong. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
McAllister. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Rodrigo. Oh, shooting chance! Now it's Mohamed Salah, over to the left. Alexander-Arnold does really well there, strong defending. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Driving on, a real charge here. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Isak has created one goal already. Isak. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Salah. And it's gone back to the keeper. Eder Militao. Looks to the other side. Robertson. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Salah. Gakpo. Decent chance! Courtois. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. And that's aimed into the middle. Gomez. Shifted upfield. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Robertson. Konate. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah has found the net here, of course. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Knocks it out wide. Gravenberg. McAllister. Out to the right. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. Well read. The danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. McAllister. So we've reached the hour mark. Konate. McAllister. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gakpo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Konate. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Chance to play it in. Played it again. Chooses to go back. Real chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Mbappe. Picks it up out wide. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Gakpo. He came in hard, very hard. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's Chouameni. Bellingham. Great run on the overlap here. That's a throw. Frimpong wins the duel this time. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister. Gravenberg, spread out to the left. Searching pass he's played there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great play! Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Robertson. Robertson going full tilt down the left. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Chouameni. Keeps on running. Cross goes in there. And that's been repelled. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Rodrigo gets over and intercepts.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played towards the other side. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in. Eder Militao clears it away. Gravenberg, back it goes. Robertson has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. And that's aimed into the middle. Gomez. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Succumbs to the pressure. Frimpong. McAllister. Frimpong. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's McAllister. Gravenberg, he's got space here. Robertson, Gravenberg, McAllister, Mohamed Salah. Does really well to win the ball there. Howson. Chouameni, Eder Militao, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior, Rodrigo, Bellingham. Gravenberg, gently done. Gakpo, and it's Robertson. Vinicius Junior, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rudiger. Robertson. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Mamardashvili sends that a long way. Frimpong. And And it's Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Vinicius Junior, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham, it's an imaginative pass. Robertson tries to clear. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared without complication. Rodrigo, and here's Mbappe. Howson. Chouameni. Bellingham. Rudiger, aim forwards. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! Mbappe has a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. He's shooting! That's really well cleared. And that is out of play. Robertson. And it's Salah. It's Salah!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Howson. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, and the shot! Oh, it's played into the area. Frimpong. Isak. Gravenberg. McAllister. Robertson. Rodrigo wins the duel this time. Rodrigo making good progress on the right-hand side. Rodrigo. Now here's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg shifted upfield.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior. He's being urged to shoot. Purring through the gears. No way through, so back it comes. Chouameni. Bellingham. Isak. Robertson. Gomez. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looking here to chip... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mbappe! Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. That's very neat. Bellingham. Oh, what a pass! It's a throw-in. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Very nicely done. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe turns and goes back. Vinicius Junior is having a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Gravenberg. Robertson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. And it's Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Played out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. This looks promising. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. And it goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Time to deliver. That is lovely. Bellingham. Played into the middle. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Mohamed Salah chasing after it. Referee's given a throw. Van Dijk. Konate. Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. It's a threatening ball. This has gone, that's foul.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's had a crack. Tchouaméni gets it away. Tchouaméni forward, Frimpong with the foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Van Dijk. Konate, gently done. Gomez. Rodrigo, great defending, strong and determined. And that is a little undercooked. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Howson. Aim forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior out towards the flank. Delivered with swing. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There are a few waiting for it. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo chooses to go back. And he shoots! And that's a real chance missed.
That could get through very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Great work on the overlap. Takes a shot! No, he couldn't find the finish. Chouameni shifted upfield.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Isak. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Isak. Vinicius Junior. Crosses it in. Time to deliver. And here's Mbappe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Robertson. It's gone for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Nicely shaped cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior laid into space. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. Gravenberg. Isak. Vinicius Junior does well to get it back. McAllister. Frimpong crosses. He's dealt with that well.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. And here's Mbappe. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now, who's going to be first to this? It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And here's Isak.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. The cross. He's had a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. They've played it short. Delivery from Mbappe. And that was very necessary.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And he has been fouled there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Rudiger makes the interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Great defending, strong and determined. Aimed in towards the centre. It'll be a throw-in. Hit into the middle. That's an excellent interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. There's the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. McAllister. Nice physical challenge. And here's Mbappe.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Isak. Isak. And here's Mohamed. And the finish! Frimpong crosses it in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's run loose here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham knocks it out wide. In with the challenge. Rodrigo opts to play it back. Danger averted for now. Chouameni. Howson. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Bellingham. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. And that's aimed into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. That's tidy. Can he deliver? It's a mighty effort! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Robertson. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. Simple.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Very nicely done. Vinicius Junior! What terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Van Dijk. Konate. And it's played forward. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And it's Frimpong. Showing good feet. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Now it's Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice looking ball. Great ball if he can get there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Robertson. Gomez.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Mighty looking ball, that. And he's there to get rid. There will be a throw-in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. McAllister. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Here's the chance to cross. He has a crack! A real chance and a real let-off. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gomez. Konate. Frimpong. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Played out wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gravenberg, McAllister, Gakpo, Konate, forwards and with intent, Alexander-Arnold, Eder Militao, Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, Rodrigo. They are right into last chance territory. Rodrigo! Just off target.
Rodrigo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And here's Isak. Isak laid out to the left flank. Lovely feet. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And it's McAllister.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Mbappe. He's got away. Mbappe chips it through. Now the cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gomez. Gakpo. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Final seconds, this has to be it. Oh, nice touch. McAllister. Gakpo. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate. Konate shifted upfield. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Salah, can he finish? Yes! He's done it! Late in the day! This could well be it! Oh, that is a gem. The audacity to try it, and he made it count. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vinicius Junior. Very much into the last knockings. Mbappe! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Mbappe simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. Robertson goes on a charge down the left. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Salah. So who's he picking out? Looks a good cross. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham gets good distance on it. Konate. Gomez. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Ball is over the line. Gakpo. Gakpo. Gakpo! Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they could go for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
And he's there to clear it. Ball comes at chance! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Gravenberg chooses to go cross-field. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Gomez. Robertson. Gomez. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Gomez. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. So time is nearly up. One great chance! Mbappe has a shot! Gakpo. McAllister. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister. Konate, aim forwards. That's a throw. Bellingham. It is now or never. Time is against them. Chouameni. Bellingham. Isak. Mohamed Salah. And it's Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. Added time is up. And Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Nice looking ball. Chouameni. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Frimpong. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Strong running down that left flank. Mohamed Salah did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Robertson. Gomez. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Courtois sends that a long way. Van Dijk. Salah. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gakpo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chouameni. Rodrigo. And here's a decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Played it short. Mbappe. Lovely feet. Alexander-Arnold. Delivers the ball. Now it's Isak. Robertson. Here's Isak. Gakpo. Robertson. In into the middle. Nelson clears it away. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. Takes a shot! Gakpo. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Goes for a shot! Gravenberch looking here to chip it through. That'll be a throw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Pretty, but it gets the job done. It's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe, played out towards the right wing. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. And the finish! There's the shot!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Simple. And it's Salah. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Eder Militao. Belling. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And a chance! That's a half-decent try. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Gravenberg can get it clear. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Gravenberg carrying after the ball here. Konate. Well-timed, excellent interception. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. That's good play. Little ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Gravenberg. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Gakpo! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Gakpo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Belling. Rudiger. Belling. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo laid out to the left flank. That is lovely. And that's aimed into the middle. Belling. He's in a good position here. Mbappe!
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mbappe! Rodrigo knocks it out wide. And he's got his cross in. He tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Great chance! Moved on forwards. Oh, good ball! And it's Bellingham. Get that clear. Now who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Frimpong. Robertson. Rodrigo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! Split-second reaction.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Gets it away. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's picked it up out wide.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Bellingham shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The message is clear, none shall pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's Frimpong. Gakpo. Robertson. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Played out to the right. Romani defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Frimpong, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
seem to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rodrigo. Bellingham ploughing through the middle. Bellingham with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Rudiger getting this one clear. Here's a corner. Rudiger tries to clear. What a throw in. And it's Robertson. McAllister. Oh, sweet feet. Delivered with swing. A dangerous... Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Gakpo. Robertson. McAllister. Simple. Succumbs to the pressure. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Looks to the other side. It's an imaginative pass. Simple. McAllister. Gravenberg. Frimpong looks to get on the end of this. McAllister. Isak, oh, cracking ball. Isak played out towards the right wing. Frimpong crosses. Bit of a misjudgment. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Howson. Vinicius Junior. That pass has been well intercepted. Howson, and he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. Bellingham. Chouameni. Chouameni. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Simple. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg aim forwards. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Shapes to shoot! And again the keeper stands strong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some good work on the right flank here. Here's Gakpo. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. This physical challenge. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Van Dijk. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Chouameni. Bellingham. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. Picks it up out wide. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Played with finesse. That's an excellent interception. Pass is intercepted. Gravenberg. Played towards the other side. Frimpong forwards and with intent. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Gakpo. Mbappe. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Rodrigo. He's having a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Incoming delivery. And that's been well dealt with. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah gently done. Gakpo. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Mohamed Salah aim forwards. Gakpo. Isak. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Over to the left. Robertson. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Frimpong, gently done. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
He really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Van Dijk chooses to go cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's very neat. Keeper's dealt with that. It's run loose here. No question, that's a foul. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. Muscular approach does pay off here. Frimpong. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. And he has been fouled there. He's trying the shot. Oh, it's come loose. McAllister spreads it out wide. Robertson looking to run onto it. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. McAllister has found the net here, of course. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. And it's played in. That was very necessary. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. He can run onto that. That has been cut short. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Salah. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Howson. Howson head over towards the opposite flank. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is out of play. Ambitious ball here. Deftly away. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham. Almost half an hour in now. And here's Mbappe. But he's heaved it away. Now this could be a chance. Tchouaméni. McAllister gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. Gomez. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Made into space out wide. Gakpo.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
The one and two-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
carefully anticipates. Gravenberg. McAllister shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Bellingham.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Mohamed Salah. Frimpong looks to the other side. Gakpo. And it's Salah.
It's Salah! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Howson tries to clear. Gravenberg has got himself a free kick. And it's Frimpong. Played in with purpose. That has been knocked clear. Chouameni. Robertson cuts out the pass. Gomez. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Now it's Gakpo. Corner. Howson attempts a clearance. And it's Gravenberg. Chouameni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gomez. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. And he's there to clear it. He's well positioned. Mohamed Salah! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. And it's Bellingham. Nice control. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Salah. Great work on the overlap. That's tidy. Can he deliver? And here's Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham, aimed forwards. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And it goes cross-field. Chouameni. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gakpo, out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Gakpo. Chouameni gets rid without sophistication. And they've got a throw. And it's McAllister. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Chouameni. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Frimpong. Gakpo, and here's Isak. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Robertson. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Vinicius Junior tries to think it through. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's been taken short. A chance to play it in. Rodrigo, now here's the delivery.
Mbappe.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Isak.
Now it's Gakpo. It's run loose here. Bellingham. Coming up to half-time, leading, and think they're looking pretty good. Howson. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Nicely intercepted.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared without complication. Van Dijk. Robertson. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Robertson, a cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Played towards the other side. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Proves too strong. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Bellingham. And it's lofted through here. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Konate with the clearance. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! It's a loose ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham chooses to go cross-field. Chouameni. Rodrigo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Just 5 minutes left until the break. He's being urged to shoot. He's cut it out. And that gets good distance on it. Howson. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Frimpong. Konate, gently done. Gakpo. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, nice touch. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Mbappe!
Cleared away. Swings it across. Keeper has taken decisive action. Van Dijk moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Great defending, strong and determined. That is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That could spell it. Salah! Howson. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. Over to the left. A heavy challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been won straight back. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo. Looking for a decent ball in. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And that has been clubbed away. Vinicius Junior. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Belly. Out to the right. That has found him in acres of space. Gomez. Robertson. Robertson charging forward down that flank. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Howson. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! And that is a truly outstanding save. Oh, smashing header! Tries to get it clear. It's a threatening ball. Takes a shot! Great football, shot and save. Gakpo tries to clear. And it's Chouameni. And he's there to get it away. Chouameni. Howson. Eder Militao. Now it's Isak. Do have a chance to counter here. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. And here's the finish! And he should have made it 4.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Well read. The danger is averted. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Frimpong, now here's the delivery. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Long ball looking to counter. Frimpong clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Konate. Konate. Forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Gomez. Alex Robertson. Oh, that's a nice ball. Play for a goal kick. Howson played over towards the opposite flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gravenberg. Gakpo. That's tidy. The referee's awarded a free kick. Really well cleared. And it's Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. He can get that clear. McAllister looks to the other side. Robertson. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Tramini. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Isak. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice physical challenge. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Gomez. Gravenberg. Robertson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well read, nice interception. Howson moved on forwards. Howson chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. Showing good feet. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Konate. Gomez. Robertson. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Robertson. Gravenberg. Robertson. Gravenberg. McAllister. Oh, good spread. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Isak. And he's heaved it away. Produces a cross. And out it comes again. Aim forwards. Mbappe. Found him in acres of space. Oh, what a ball! Vinicius Junior. Nicely shaped cross. Cleared without complication. Crosses it in. He's there to get rid. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gomez. Robertson. Gravenberg. Robertson. Konate. Robertson. Konate. Rodrigo. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Keeps on running. Can he stop it going out? Gravenberg. Gakpo. Robertson. Gravenberg. Bellingham. Chouameni, gently done. Vinicius Junior. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Gakpo gets it away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That's a delicate pass. Now it's crossed into the middle. Konate getting this one clear. Gakpo. Gomez. Gravenberg. Robertson. Gomez. Konate. Frimpong is onto it in a flash. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Van Dijk with the clearance. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Gomez. It's just beyond his reach. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Here comes another cross. That's going to go a long way. Rodrigo.
Goes for a shot!
And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Gakpo. Gomez. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Rudiger. Howson. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gomez. Forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Robertson. Gomez. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Robertson. Gakpo receives it in a wide position. Rodrigo. Salah. McAllister. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Howson. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Great run on the overlap here. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Isaac. Gakpo. Rodrigo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Vinicius Junior tries to thread one through. That has been knocked clear. And here's Bellingham. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Konate. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Hit into the middle. Frimpong getting this one clear. And play for a throw. Isaac. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Robertson. Gravenberg. Robertson. Now it's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham chips it through. Frimpong attempts a clearance. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rudiger. Rodrigo. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. That's the keeper's ball. Van Dijk. Konate. Gakpo. Isak. Isak laid out to the left flank. Gakpo. Howson. So we've reached the hour mark. Howson. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that's a waste. Gomez played up towards the front line. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gakpo. Robertson. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. It is over the line. And it's Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rudiger clears it away. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. And he thumps it clear. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Over to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Clear away. It's gone for a throw-in. Gakpo with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. It's run loose here. Spread out to the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Konate, aim forwards. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. He's beaten Mbappe! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Bellingham. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Isak. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Delicate chip through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Real Well, chance here. Oh, shooting chance! McAllister with the short one. Isak plays it in.
Oh, he got himself into a great position.
Howson can get it clear. It's Robertson. Frimpong. McAllister. Robertson. He's cut it out. Chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Out for a goal kick. Tchouaméni played over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. Back into the middle. Mbappe! Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gomez. Gravenberg. Robertson. And he goes cross-field. McAllister, Gravenberg, Konate, gently done. And here's Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Tchouaméni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Bellingham. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodrigo. Oh, it's played into the area. Gomez gets rid without sophistication. Robertson. Konate moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Howson. Bellingham. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham have it back and can go again. McAllister. Mohamed Salah aim forwards. And it's Frimpong. Clipped into space. Shot at goal! read. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Frimpong. He's got away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Tries to get it clear. Konate. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gomez. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. And it's Salah. McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he latch on to this? That's good play. Tries a measured ball. Mamadashvili breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Gakpo. That's an excellent interception. Chouameni. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Over to the left. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, well measured. Isak. He is just caressing the ball. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Bellingham. Howson shifted upfield. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Tries to get it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And he's there to clear it. Now that's a lovely exchange. Rodrigo, played out wide. And it's going to be another corner. They've played it short. Done with nicely by the defence. Into the channel. Lofted in. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Robertson, gently done. Frimpong. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Frimpong. Best to keep it in play here. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's, can he finish? And one more try! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Bellingham. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Driving seat now.
And here's Mbappe, out towards the flank. It's a goal kick. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Isak. Mohamed Salah. McAllister, who's short. There are a few waiting for it. Nice control. McAllister puts them all in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And somehow he managed to miss it.
how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
And it's played forward. Isak. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Spread out to the left. Robertson, and that's aimed into the middle. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Rodrigo, and claimed it back swiftly. Gomez, forwards and with intent. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberch. Chouameni. Bellingham. Mbappe. Robertson. Gomez. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's a cute ball. And the ball is out of play. Robertson. Gomez. Gravenberch. Gomez. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Mbappe. Played out to the right. Oh, easy pickings there. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberch. Robertson. Good play on the left-hand side here. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Isak. And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Frimpong. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Isak clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Howson played over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, what a climb! And no, he couldn't find the finish. McAllister. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he thumps it clear. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Crossed into the middle. And back out it comes. Isak. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Gravenberg. Konate. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Frimpong looks to the other side. Gakpo. That looks a good ball through. Brilliantly cut out. Gomez. Mohamed Salah. Alex Frimpong. Eder Militao gets good distance on it. Frimpong. Picks one through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact. Howson, and he goes cross-field. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Konate shifted upfield. Oh, red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Howson. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Konate. Chouameni played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Gakpo. Robertson. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate, aim forwards. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Flings it across. And here's Gakpo. No way through, so back it comes. Isak. A real chance and a real let-off. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. It is quite a run he's making here. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Robertson. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister, gently done. Gakpo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Cleared away. And it's Robertson. Crossing. Nice interception, well timed. Vinicius Junior. Searching pass he's played there. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Konate. McAllister. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gomez. Robertson. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Frimpong, and delicately. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Van Dijk. Frimpong. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Now it's Mbappe. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gakpo. Gomez. Gakpo. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo chasing after it. Bellingham. Howson. Vinicius Junior. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. A chance to play it in. Chance, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Bellingham with the delivery. Punched away. Deftly away. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Gomez. Robertson. And it's Salah. Simple. Lovely feet. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Howson gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Gomez. Van Dijk. Mbappe. Rodrigo. That is lovely. Alexander-Arnold. Back when it goes. Chouameni, played out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gakpo. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Konate. Gravenberg. Gomez. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Gomez. Konate. McAllister. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Robertson. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Defending of the desperate variety. Howson. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Oh, it's come loose. Is there any support? He might not need it. Rodrigo wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Probing pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy